Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Let's get this shit going. Running Stardew Valley. Is that gonna be the right thing? It is the right thing. Hello, Lazy Kates. I'm always torn. I always want to call you Lackadaisical Catherine, but that is very much Ollie's thing, and I can't steal that. Um, hello, Valencia dear. Can I still call you Orange Bleed? Am I allowed to still call you Orange Bleed? It's okay if I can't. But that's the immediate thing that comes to mind. Can you hear me, by the way? Am I talking? Like, how does Twitch work? How does any of this work? Does anyone know? Because I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Dinner for Late. It's the flipping of the joke. How are we doing, friends? I am very warm. It's very warm here, and it's been very warm for quite some time. Which you can see, I'm not wearing the jacket, which is right here, because it's too damn hot to wear the jacket. Also, I just noticed that you can't. I hid a thing in the picture back here, but you can't actually see it because my camera doesn't go all the way there.
Get on your
Thank you.
knees and praise the lowly potato.
You know, I have never actually completed this game, despite playing it on 4 different occasions.
I've never completed it either, actually. Let me pause it. I've never apparently figured out how time works in this game. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the resub. You're very, very kind and very sweet. I've never completed it. I have gotten all the way through, I think. Like, I've gotten the grandpa being happy at the end of 3 years or whatever. But I've never completed it. So I decided definitely that I should do the crazy extended edition. But yeah, I hit a thing, and you can't actually see it because it's out of frame. And it's a bummer. But we'll have to hide it again later. There's my pupper. Let's go check the TV. How's everybody been? It's been a minute. Welcome to KOZV5. I can't fucking talk today. So, like, prepare yourself for that. Because I was in Benny's earlier. And couldn't hold a conversation with my cigar guy there. And as I was walking out of the humidor, I put my sunglasses on. The humidor goes directly into the store. There was no reason. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. And he was like, you go home and take a nap. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Thank God. Let's check Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. It's salmonberry season. Ooh, salmonberry season. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries. And they're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash. Let's go. Crazy busy all June and July, and it seems the theme will continue into August. For your sake, I hope not for you, but also for my own sake, I'm hoping that it calms down a little bit. Work has been new and something. My boss texted me an hour ago and was like, "What just happened?" And I was like, what are you talking about? I called him, no answer, and I'm like, I don't know what just happened. Nothing happened on my end, so it's I don't know. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Thank you, Granny Evelyn. Let's add those. Let's do that. What do I need to do here? No, I want this. So I need a cauliflower and a green bean. I need 5 good... That cauliflower? Thank you, Godfather Gus. How are you doing? If you're still here and listening. Hey, Voxel. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to have you. How are you guys doing today? I could just check. It's a cucumber. Okay. Okay, I need a cucumber, not a bean green. Okay, cool. So I need some good healthy cukes. I have not played that game, so I don't know anything about it. I'm hot. It's hot here. It's very hot. And I'm doing my best dealing with the corn sweat. Okay, so these are gold parsnips. Okay, that's exotic foraging. I forgot that these grew forage items. I thought they grew random spring, like random seasonal plants, not random seasonal forage items. I can't get these two because they are gold quality. Well, that one might be regular star quality. Oh. My boss just responded. And apparently I video called him? At least I have... God, so warm, y'all. So warm. I'm really considering with an upcoming check just going and being like, I'm gonna get an air conditioner, a window AC unit for in here. Because great googly moogly, it is rough. I'm gonna put the golds in here just to be on the safe side. Leeks and horseradish are eatable. How's the video quality on what? Oh yeah, how's that? Is that a new cat? I just, like, it took me a minute to put together that was, I assume your dad. Because dad ate the cookies the last, like, one on your birthday, I think. Oh yeah, there was no video call with my boss. So the video quality was not good because it didn't exist. It's very strange that that happened. I genuinely don't even remember what I'm doing here right now. Guys, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. So I have a job now, and I am doing customer support and event management and scheduling and such for, I don't even remember, are these all parsnips? Did I just buy a shitload of parsnips? Is that what happened? I need salmon berries. Is there a way to run? Is there a run button? I don't think there is, right? I don't want that at all. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, nice. I have to grow all the different plants, right? Like I know I need this. I need cauliflower and cucumber for this. And for the quality crops, I need cucumber and parsnip. I don't know. Do I have 5 good parsnips? Are those in there? No, I have 2 good parsnips. Yeah, Kate, you're watching a kitten for a few days and it came super early, like early in the day, or like the cat just showed up The other people like let the cat out, and the cat found its way to your home. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's salmon berries, and there's another daffodil. I should have dropped all my shit off. That's what I should have done. But I am not a smart man. But yeah, so I got this job. I started on the 7th of July. No, I don't. I hate that I do that. I hate that I do that and it shows up and then it's in the middle of my screen and it's awful. How's my video quality, by the way? How like, does everything look okay? Does it sound okay? Do I sound okay? Outside of the fact that I feel like I sound like a crazy person, but like, that's not new. They were supposed to come over this evening to drop her off, but texted while I was streaming saying be there in 30. Awesome. Thank you. Go full cam. What? Like this? Do you want me to go like this? Why? What? What do you want? What? Well, thanks, Orange Bleed. I appreciate that. I'm not in full cam, by the way, because I'm glistening. I know that I'm gross looking right now. Also, I gotta remember to click over there. I need another monitor, is what I need. I need a whole another monitor. I'm never gonna pause. Never, like, you know what? Time is an illusion, and life is fleeting, so we need to embrace the passage of carrot seeds? Those don't look like any other seeds that I have ever gotten. You could have played this today instead of that thing what you done did. Outer Wilds, that's what it's called. Hey, Gunther can tell me about this. How was Outer Wilds? I had to leave. So I did not get to see actually how it progressed when I was popping back in. I was very close to like suggesting being like maybe oh, do you like this, Kate? Do you like this well right here? When I've got this, got a well, and there's a water source right here, and I didn't realize that for the first ever. But yeah, it's like just don't play Outer Wilds. Like, it's not gonna hurt you. You should do something that you're gonna enjoy. I'm very much in that zone today of just like, I want to play. Listen, I'm gonna assume that that's real and that I am also gonna dismiss. I don't want to do that just yet. Like, there's a reason to have a well, because I don't remember this game that well. I haven't played Stardew since lockdown era. And it's crazy to think that lockdown was half a decade ago. And I would play it in bed while Jen fell asleep. And she would, like, watch me play and stuff. No, I'm delivering that to Gunther right now for that exact reason, because once you get an artifact, you never, like, it never shows up again. I think it can. I think it, like, is feasible, but it doesn't actually. I'm gonna go down here by the thing. Doesn't seem like you have anything positive to say about me right now, so I'm gonna leave. I've got Halo that I want to play, because I've never, like, played through the actual Halo games. I've played them, but as far as, like, the campaigns, I don't know. Halo 3 is probably the only one that I've actually, like, played the story of, and that's because of Windfall, back in high school. But I was like, I downloaded it earlier, and I, like, made sure it was ready to go and stuff, kind of, because I think I have to actually start the game, and I didn't do that part. But, like, I downloaded the base game, right? And, oh yeah, I did this, because I'm a smart man. Oh, and I could talk to the guy and be like, hey, give me a marriage proposal item, and that's like I don't have anybody to propose to. I don't have to go turn that book in, right? That just turns in on its own. Why did Halo 2 sully your desire to play the story? What happened? Spoilers are totally acceptable because that game came out 20 years ago. But yeah, so I was like, I want to play Halo, and I downloaded it, and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. I've got Dark Souls to go back to, and I was like, I'm not really feeling, like, I'm not going to do well at Dark Souls today. It's not going to happen. And it just boiled down. I was like, you know what? I just want some chill Stardew time. Like, I just want to go and do some farming, and like apparently shake some bushes for some salmon berries. Like, I got other shit to do. Ah, the decision to have the ending to be continued was bullshit. Gotcha. I didn't know that happened. Was that story then continued in Halo 3? Or did they just like drop all those storylines? But yeah, so like, okay, I got this job, and this job is East Coast time, and I am Central time. So I work like 8 to 4, right? But my child is just about, it did finish, I believe. I don't know, I never played it. Only ever played multiplayer. That's fair. Why is it getting so foggy out here? Makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Like it wants to obscure my vision. My child is going to be turning 5 soon. So she's less than 60 months old, right? And that's not like a parent being weird about like months and stuff. Like it's important for numbers' sakes. So the child is 60 months old for the sake of argument, right? And I have been out of work for 18 months. And you know, call it 19 because it kind of was 19 months. That's almost a third of her life. It's actually over a third of her life for where she is now. And it's the most aware and cognitively developed she's ever been. So it's like basically all of her memories have been of dad not working, and I've been home 24/7 with her, like able to play and just drop everything and go do Dreamlight Valley for 2-3 hours. And you know, so it's been a really, really hard transition for her. For me and for Jen, like we've had 20 months, 19 months of being able to be together and like spend time together. And you know, it has its drawbacks because you're always on top of each other, right? But we had all of that, and it was like my constant forever. So going back into the job, oh yeah, it was fantastic having that time together and like being able to actually, you know, be there for Addie and raise her and teach her. And like, my daughter is absolutely amazing. Some of you have met her, some of you have not. But she's dope. She's 4, and she's reading at a 3rd grade level. She's doing math up to like simple multiplication division. Like, she had a dance recital a couple months back, and she was the only one of the row of children that could like remembered her dance and did it. She's brilliant, dude. Like, she can have a real conversation. We took her to the doctor earlier, and she was like having a real conversation. She was reporting to the doctor what her problems were and symptoms and like how she was feeling and, you know, all of the things. She's brilliant. She's amazing. And she's got good comedic time and everything. But because I now am working for 8 hours, like, it's a rough shift for all of us to kind of go and deal with. So I find myself going upstairs and checking on them and, you know, spending 10, 15 minutes and like going up and seeing how things are going. And then after work,
Get on your knees
I'm...
and praise
What was
the
that
lowly
beep?
potato.
There was a beep-a-deep. Do I know you?
Google 18 wow, Google 18 wow,
Alright.
Google
Come on, Harvey, what do you want?
wow.
We sell a few over-the-counter medicines at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. Ollie Robs! Oh, that was this talking. That was... Hey, buddy. Hi, how are you? So, since you're here, are you actually here, or are you, like, just stopping and dropping that and leaving? Are you doing okay? And then after work, I'm like, all right, you ready? I don't know if you can really tell. You're hiding up behind me. Camera's not that good. I can't zoom it, but... See, Kate, this is why you're a better streamer than I am. You're a much better streamer than I am. So it was up there, and I was like, "Oh, that'll be a cute little like Easter egg," but you can't see it in the normal thing. Yeah, no, it is a photograph. I can attest to that. It doesn't show up well on the camera, but it is a photograph. But yeah, so then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go spend time with my kid after I do way better. After I do work things, and then all of a sudden it's like 8 o'clock, and that's pretty close to bedtime. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'll make sure I do bedtime, and then it's like 11 o'clock, and I got to be up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So then I'm like, well, I can't stream now. And then it's been 3 weeks. I did not catch that shower stream. I've got my live feed, but like I didn't catch the one that you showed the nation. And then we pause while we relight. Oh, but yeah, Ali. That is... I love that for you. I love that for you, buddy. Yeah, earlier, Jen and I were talking about the fact that it was a bummer that I haven't streamed recently, and, you know, that we want me to get back into streaming, because I love doing this, and I have fun, and it's been doing great. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I am writing you to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? Shut up, Pierre. And she got all like, oh, I miss hearing Ollie's voice. I miss you streaming. And I miss... So, yeah, we love you. And we hope you're going to VODs for completely innocent reasons. And I was going to say it's going to be hard to find because it was in the streamathon, but it wasn't. It was after the streamathon. It was post-streamathon. Loopy! Hey, buddy. Jen and I were talking about you earlier, too. Incidentally, I also talked to my wife about you, Laser Kates. So, like, everybody except... No, Orange Bleat, you came up, too. Despite having a job that actually pays me money, where Twitch does not, it's all I really talk about. All I really talk about anymore. It's fine. Oh, and Loopy, I ended up missing Joe anyway. Um, we were out because we had to run Eddie to the doctor, and he decided to come over in like the hour that we weren't home. Well, Goblin sucks. I feel especially bad being mean to and about Goblin when he's not even around to defend himself. He is a delight. I love him. I need all of you to come visit Chicagoland. Oh, yes. He did a streamathon. Um, I was gonna be an asshole and like pretend that this was fake. It wasn't. He actually was very much unemployed for some time. But when he was fully unemployed for something against literally all the rest of us, yes. Please, please, if you are within like 100 miles, let me know and I will come and see you. And that's only a little bit of an exaggeration because right now the car is not doing great. And now that I have a real person job again, it's on the list of things to fix. We need probably a full trans rebuild. So it was not really feasible. But yes, no, if you are within 100 miles of Chicago, let me know and I will come and see you guys. Because that would be great. It is... I do know one of the best tour guides in the city of Chicago. And if anybody would like that person's direct cell phone number, please DM me and I will send you their cell phone number because I can't give their address out. I don't have it. Hey, Chicano. Yes, it is, depending on how you draw your map, it is within 100 miles of Chicago, but you might have to come see me instead. Are you going to do it? Are you for sure going to do it? Because I can let you know when my daughter's birthday party is, so you can line it up for that. What the hell was I talking about? I'm on team. We can be mean to Goblin. Want to MC a show in November? That I would love if you got Ollie out here to do work. Like, if you like booked him while he was in town, that would be fun. Ollie, did you see? I'm checking now on my other computer. Yeah, I posted the new episode of 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown in the sharing space. And nobody even reacted. I was very sad. November is after the show he wants to see is done. I think it runs to mid-October. So he wouldn't be in already. But honestly, if there's any kind of budget, let me know. We'll see what we can do. I tried selling it. I said that it was a fun British panel game show about letters and numbers. I didn't add conundrums because I thought the Americans in the chat would have been like, "What's a conundrum?" I don't know what that is. But yeah, that would be fun if we got Ollie out here to do some work. Today's prize, this episode's prize, is the Countdown Karate set. We are living in a conundrum. You're not wrong, Chicano. Also, did I ask Chicano, how are you doing? How's your day? How are you feeling? Thank you for being here. I appreciate that people haven't forgotten me in the past month. No, not... I want this. I want this. I'm not even actually doing anything. I'm just talking and running in circles to get fucking salmon berries. Why are any of you here? I don't understand what's going... Like... I've got to, like... chop wood. I do like salmon berry season. I get... You're not wrong. Content. It... Girl, it is fucking hot. You're not wrong. I am dying in here. To the point where, even though the season is ending, I looked at the quiet... Like, that's the feature that I look for now, is how quiet is in electronics, so it doesn't mess with my streaming. Because I have a problem. And I found one, but it's like $500 or something. Like, God bless. But I think I need it. Because the heat index here has been 118 degrees was the peak, if I remember correctly. It's been nuts. It's been stupid. Yeah, like if I had a bladeless fan, that would be great. Yuck is correct. And I'm a cold weather person. And Jen always thought that I was just bitching. My lovely wife is from Tejas, from down south Texas, and I ended up moving down there with Nightscroft. That's where Kate, I showed you earlier, accidental friend Mike, another one of my very, very good friends from growing up, one of my best friends, and I moved him down to Austin with me. So Jen's from San Antonio originally. We met in Austin. That's where I live down there. And when I was working for another company where I met Jen, we won tickets to a concert. I won tickets to a concert, and then she won tickets to a concert later. So we went to go see ZZ Top and Cheap Trick and Bad Company, which is great. Austin is much nicer. Most places are much nicer than Dallas. And for her tickets, I remember the Interrupters opened, but I don't remember who the main act was. We were there for the the first act, the opening act, and all of a sudden she was like, "Oh, you need to sit down." And she went and like sat me down in the shade seconds before I just like almost passed out because of the heat. And then she stopped sassing me about me not being able to deal with it because like I had been drinking water. There's no problem. I've been doing all of the things that you're supposed to do. And it was not a fun time. What the hell is this area? Also, I'm playing modded because I decided I didn't need a tiny Stardew game. I needed all of the Stardew game. So it's all the Stardew. Why is there's a salmon berry bush up there. Yeah, no, heat stroke, like I don't do heat well. And then you'll see me, "Hello, my love, I've been talking about you." Sunshine Mama, I don't know if you've met Chicano before, or Kate, that is Lazy Kate's. Did you say you grew up in Texas or you used to live in Texas? I already forgot because, again, you're a better streamer than me. And your favorite person was here just a minute ago, but he might be dying again. I don't know. But yeah, and then in 5 months, you guys will see me in the same spot, and my breath will probably be like visible in the air, and I'll be just happy as a clam. I fucking love the cold. You are absolutely her favorite. There's no question in anyone's mind. She might like you more than she likes me sometimes. What is this big old forest? Oh, you lived around Dallas for like 25 years, so I assume most of your life. But yeah. Your accidental friend Jim is a cold weather man. Whew. And this is the room that I live in. all day. This is the room that I work in. I sit in this desk and do work. Yes? Yes, you rang? Bigger in Dallas. There it was. Bigger in Dallas. I was talking to Ken at Vinny's. I don't know if you're talking to me with that, Ollie, or if you're talking to my wife. Because, like, could be applicable to either of us. Austin is very nice. When I worked in the cigar industry, I didn't even like going up to Dallas for work. I liked going down to Houston. Dallas was not my jam. The people there weren't as kind. It wasn't as nice, like visually or setup wise. Yeah, that's when she and I were there. I moved down in 2016 because I lived in Nicaragua from September 2015 to May 2016. Grampleton's that way. Right. Yeah, and I was part of a mass, like, move. Did you get any... Did you get any, like, tablet-y guys? You can get Vicks tablets to put in the shower, and it helps to, like, clear everything up. If you didn't, like, all you have to do is send me your home address, and I'll send you some. That's the only reason I want... Like, I won't use it for any other, I'm worried about you. That's all. But yeah, so Mike and I were part of like that wave of people moving down into the Austin area, and it was great, loved it. But now the apartment that we were renting together, well, thank you. Kate, don't point it out. Nobody else noticed. It's fine. I don't have dossiers. It's okay. But yeah, we were part of that wave of people sending stuff down, or like sending stuff, us going down, and making Austin more populous. And the apartment that we were renting when we got down there, we were renting for $1,700 a month. And it was first floor with an attached garage with, like, we were literally, you could jump over the wall of our patio on the first floor, and we were in the pool area. It was fantastic for like $1,700. Now it's like $2,400 a month, and maybe even more. It's just gotten stupid expensive down there. But yeah, maybe I just like to know where the people I love are. You know? Did you ever think about that? Ooh, let's sell... Oh, I'm gonna regret selling these things. Screw it. Oh, well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a good parent while I'm a deadbeat playing video games on the internet. You guys got me talking so much, I'm not even smoking my cigar. That's how I know this is like... God, I love doing this. I love streaming. I only just saw Ali responded in his Discord about Countdown. Yeah, everybody's been like asking me about like, how's the job? And I'm like, it's a job. It's just jobbing. Like, it's good to have a job because income is better than no income. But it's just doing like customer supporty things. It's just corporate. I don't know what you want from me. This is what I love. Coleslaw. Coleslaw is what I love. Envisioning bland mounds of limp cabbage? You're not alone, but a great coleslaw can be so much more. Make sure you have a juicy fresh cabbage for this one. Toss with a little vinegar and mayonnaise, and you're all set. Ah, that's crisp. Right? Like, it's corporate. What are you gonna do? Okay, I got a cauliflower. These are bean greens. Do I even have... Those are strawberries. Those are parsnips. Those are carrots. I don't even know if cucumbers are a thing. No, I'm not going to sell that. Come here. Oh, little shit. She was knocking, and I thought she was going to come out, but she didn't. Let's take this. Let's go... Should we go into the mines today? Let's go into the mines today. Okay, let's do you and you. Yeah, I need a shitload more copper, don't I? Because I need... What do I need copper bars for? Does anyone know what I needed copper bars for? I genuinely have no idea. Exotic, winter, construction. I need 10 clay for construction bundle. I need to upgrade my axe. So let's go... I have the money now. I have that. Let's go give that to Clint. Let's go upgrade the axe because I need to get to gold axe so that I can cut down George Washington's cherry tree. And the axe is a pretty safe one because I'm not gonna, like, be missing that. Stocking up on seeds for the next season? Find the town's cheapest seeds at Joja Mart, which is a better idea than buying them from Pierre because they are cheaper, but the whole point of this is that we're going and living on a farm, which is actually our dream. I would... Oh my god, Clint is right here. Let me just... Nice of you to say hi in my backyard. Well, you're welcome, Clint. I'm real big into, like, permaculture. I don't know if anybody else can vibe with that. Not like... I don't think anybody here is against permaculture, but I don't know if anybody here distinctly knows what permaculture is. I have a compost thermometer. I'm a strange man. Ready in a couple of days. Thanks, Clint. A sunfish frenzy has begun in the mountains. I don't know what that means. Oh, thanks, Shane. I want to go home. I'm sick of working today. I don't blame you. There's so many things to do, so many places to go, so many things to like, people to see. Deeper in the mine, I need to go to level 40. I need to build a coop. Is that... I'm missing one person. Who is the one person that I have not spoken to? Berries. Is there... Was there... Who's there? No. I was wondering if salmon berries were a thing I needed for the exotic bundle, but it doesn't seem like it. Gunther can tell me more about that, let's go give it to Gunther. Because I have very limited inventory space. How much did it cost? $2,000? I thought it cost $500 to upgrade my tools. Well, shit. I love me some salmon. Berry season? I get the, like, every time I, like, play this game, I always get the upgrades that let you get more. Also, Jesus Christ, what's my posture there? I always get the upgrades that make berries sell for more because I love salmon and blackberry seasons. I still gotta finish Earthbound because I've got one dungeon left in Earthbound. One shining spot to get to, and then I'm only like 3-4 hours away from the end of it. Oh, I should be giving gifts to people every day. There's my dude. You like salmon berries. Oh, son of a bitch. This is a great gift, thank you. Guess what I forgot to do? Forgot to go put cauliflower into the thing. I don't have this bad of ADHD. Ooh, hello, that was a lag spike. In my real life. But apparently, in Stardew, I don't know how to do fucking anything. Do I even have cukes? Like, are cucumbers a thing that I have access to? Isn't Pierre's closed on Wednesdays or something? I'm not even gonna go look. I don't care. I'll find out when I find out. It's fine. We're going mining. Oh, permaculture. That's what I was talking about. Thanks. And salmon berries did actually remind me because I was like, yeah, I love like it's food that just grows. So I want to go and buy land in Colorado. But like I want to buy the land now. And Jen wants to buy land in Texas. I don't know if Texas is going to son of a bitch. Like, fine. Gunther will eventually tell me about it. But I'm not going all the way back down there right now. I didn't bring my sword. This is gonna go great. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's a lot of like over-farmed, over-pastured land out in Colorado that is basically useless for anything right now because it's just dead. And I would like to buy a lot of land for very cheap and then spend like my working years rehabilitating it in a very how you say lackadaisical way, where you know buy some land out in the outskirts of one of the major cities, you know, and strike a deal with a waste removal company and let organic waste go. Oh, son of a bitch. This area is overrun with monsters, which means I have to kill the monsters in order to be able to advance. Son of a bitch. I can't do that. I am not a smart man. I've said this before. Yeah, basically, and like maybe with the university. Oh, you've proven yourself. I gotta get his voice back. His voice is in the back of my throat and always hurts.
You ventured into the mines with the utmost courage, Skibbity Jenkins. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild?
Oof. Cracking my fucking voice there.
Skibbity Jenkins. Do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters, and to do everything in your power to uphold traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild?
Orange Bleed, I never answered. The hair is that way because I think chat the night that I made this character was like Bob Ross hair.
On behalf of Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member. As a member of the Adventurers Guild, you will be allowed to purchase rare weapons we commission and discover. There are also bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me.
Loopy, I did get a lot done today. I figured out tickets and set up bank accounts specifically for production. Look at you. You don't have to, like, say, because I don't know how much... Whatever. Is that, like, is it under an LLC? Are you able to open a bank account for, like, a temporary thing? Or does it have to be connected to an LLC? Do you know? I don't know how production company stuff works. You also talked to the bank manager who's interested in a sponsor. That's huge. Hell yeah. Getting sponsors is huge.
Welcome to the guild, Skibbity Jenkins. I expect great things from you.
Thanks, Marlon. I mean, I guess it's connected with an LLC and I already had a business. Nice. That's neat. I like learning how that stuff is done. I should have brought a sword instead of the hoe, but the hoe did give me the amber, so like I guess it's fine. All right, 4 p.m. Woke up at 6, got to the mines finally at 4. It's fine. Get back here. So permaculture. I want to get a plot of kind of dead and useless land. I don't blame you. Yeah, trying to avoid a loan when we are not independently wealthy is a tricky prospect. Well, let's eat this leek. Yeah. Paying for stuff is rough. I have a very incredibly large project that I want to do, and I've talked to a couple of people about said large project. We're talking like 7-figure project, not like, oh, I wanna do, you know, it's building a museum. Like, I want to build a whole, basically world-class museum. And the people that I've spoken to about it, like, just colloquially, that's not right. Just like the minor conversations, they're like, how are you going to do that? I'm like, this is something that I'm going to do in like 15, 20 years, not something I'm doing tomorrow. And they are a lot more amenable to the idea, because they're like, oh yeah, like that seems reasonable. Because not, oh, you're an angry boy. But yeah, like, it's all about the sponsors, all about not spending your own money on the show. Are there any little old ladies that you know? That reference came to me much later than it should have. Where? Where did the way down appear? But But yeah, like we're trying also. Really? At the entrance to the room. Thanks. We're trying to like figure out and get into a rhythm where I can like work 8 to 4, do some solid family time, and then come downstairs and strem. I assure you, we're giving you a standing ovation. And now it's springtime. Because of Addie, like she's been getting interested in musicals and dancing and theater and stuff like that. If you've got it, flaunt it. I remembered that I know all of and can probably still do, if you've pushed me to it, the choreography and music to Haben Sie gehört, das Deutsche Band. I learned that 20 years ago and still can do it today. I'm really bad at combat. Also, I'm still sad that I had to buy a sword. The worst kind of people. She's too... She's a performer at heart. And I don't think I will ever keep her away from it now that she's gotten a taste of it. I think she has that performer bug. And it's fun when she watches theatery things, whether it's like village community theater, you know, if for the concerts and stuff, or an actual theater production or video. Because the first time she went to go see a show, Dad was getting really excited about all of the technical aspects. And I was like letting her see the man behind the curtain where, you know, they light stage left so that they can set up stage right for the next part of a scene or the next scene or whatever. And I would take her attention and I would show her and be like, hey, okay, do you see what they're doing here? This is how theater works. This is what Dad thinks is cool about theater. And then she now shows Jen, and she'll call out and be like, Mom, did you see that? Did you see how they're doing this? Like, take a look over here. Did you see what they're doing? And it makes me a very, very proud dad. I enjoy her getting into the, like, mechanics of theater. Jesus, I am having horrible luck today. Good Lord. Of course. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Theater is amazing, and it's magical, but there's people that are making that magic, and I want you to know about them and respect the craft. Should I get this rock? No. Should I get this rock? Nope. I should definitely not keep going. But it's fine. I'm gonna just do it. Go down one more. Oh, I saw at Nightscroft and I was like, what? Go lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk away, my friend. I think that's what I have to do there. It is. And now I'm going to pass out before I get home.
Adventuring can be dangerous. If you need a sharper sword, I can put in a good word with Clint.
Can I upgrade the sword in this game? In the expanded? Oh, I'm definitely going to pass out. Please don't lose my amber. I wish I could just go stay with Linus. You know? My Fitbit just yelled at me because I haven't moved in an hour. But anyway, so should I go back to the permaculture conversation? I want to buy a plot of land and have it decently near a major city so that people can dump organic material on the land. And it would be great to do it in conjunction with a pretty good agriculture school. Oh, and I have no energy now. Fortune teller. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Thank God, because I need it. Let's put the amber away, the cherry bomb away, the amethyst. No, I need the rusty sword. Don't need that so much, but it's okay. I will keep it. Dandelions are inedible. Yeah, so have people, like, corporations, not just be like, if anybody wants to dump their stuff, you can come on by. Like, have a company be able to use my space as a dumping ground for organic material, and if there's a good agricultural school nearby, letting their students utilize the land to do experiments on like natural regeneration and how compost works and all the different kinds of compost you can do and yada yada yada. So it has time to kind of revitalize the land, and also so I can plant out trees that can then grow for 20 or 30 years, so I have massive trees on the property that some of them will be for aesthetic purposes or functional purposes of like wind management and shit like that. Some of them will be to cut down. If I do it in this area, I can do black walnut, which would be very, very valuable. And building out kind of a permaculture system there. Blueberry bushes if it's appropriate, because those take about 10 years to actually fruit. Shit like that. Like, that's my dream. Skibbity Jenkins, you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful, Linus. Thanks, Linus. You're a good dude. Ads starting in 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes until the advertisements kill your desire to hang out. Hey, it did do energy. Great. I couldn't remember if dandelions were good or bad. Are the salmon berries out? Am I out of salmon berry season? Oh, this is going up to Ridgeside. I don't want Ridgeside. I want to go back to the mine and actually do something with my life. Does that sound good to you? I like doing things with my life. It is still salmonberry season. We love salmonberry season here. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. My harvesting just went up, or my foraging. My foraging, is that the one? Get over here, berry. Now I'm getting 2 berries. I gotta figure out how to get on some lists so my streamer friends, when they have bots that say streamer people go live, also say Axe went live. Unless those people don't actually like me. Because that could be a case too. I'm surprised that Knightscroft and... It's weird to say Knightscroft and Lizzie. I'm surprised that Mike and Liz haven't showed up yet. I thought they would be excited that I was streaming. But apparently... not. This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. I don't think I even made it down 5 levels last time. Does that seem right to you? Here's this one. But yeah, I've done a ridiculous amount of like mental planning and thought into getting a permaculture set up in a remote plot of land somewhere. My best friend in the whole wide world, who I have a matching tattoo with, would also be happy to go and live in a homestead environment with his family. And at that point, like the kids would be old and out, so it would be him and his wife, and then me and my wife on 2 separate houses, because that sounds awful otherwise. But he wants horses for some reason. I'm not a fan of horses. And the reason why is because I'm allergic to them. Horribly, horribly, deathly allergic to horses. And you are a resident man of agriculture, so yes, you are more than welcome. Also, like, we'll need entertainment so you can do soliloquies or whatever it is that I assume you do. But he wants horses, so that means that it's going to have to be like 75 acres worth of land. And that's a lot of space. And we can grow real food. You don't know the word soliloquy? I mean, to be fair, it's not the right word. It's not the one that I wanted, but it's the one I said. Soliloquy is a solo to the audience in a play, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be. Yeah, that's why I know it as well. Okay, that is exactly... We're on the same page there. I also saw your response in your Discord, and I appreciate the recognition. More people should watch Countdown. I wish I could, like, see all of Cat's Countdown for the first time again. That's a delight. This show's amazing. But yeah. So I've done a lot of, like, work on planning out like what would be there and what is perennial and kind of, because the whole point is like not to be a farmer that is planting every year and harvesting and everything. Like, yes, there'll be some things that just aren't feasible to do. Like, you're gonna want strawberries, right? And that's a bad example because you can do that hydroponically and get some really good results. And there are some ever fruiting strawberries out there. It's a French name, something de Pays, something like that. That are supposed to be really good and are season and day agnostic. So once they start fruiting, they'll just keep fruiting, and if you have them in a hydroponic setup in a climate-controlled environment, they'll just produce for you all day, every day. But yeah, so like, you're going to want things that are annuals. But also you're going to want things like black walnut to... I think black walnuts also give edible walnuts. Asparagus is actually a perennial. It just keeps growing and growing and growing. And you want that shit so that, like, you can set it and forget it, and then they kind of just become part of the landscape and part of the land. And yeah, I'm real jazzed about the idea, but that means that I need to have, you know, a couple $100,000 to buy several hundred acres of land out in the middle of nowhere. But that's another reason that I went to Colorado, because they have a good agricultural school out there. Texas should too. So that shouldn't be a deal breaker, but get the fuck out of here. And then for all of your food, you've grown it yourself. And you can just go out and grow it. And if you get into like vertical hydroponic farming, if you give yourself a nice like big pole barn or something on the land, you expand your options even further on what you can grow, and eventually, you know, if you are so inclined, it can become a source of income for you. Oh yeah, no, like you know, yeah, we'll have, yeah, I will need to stream, and we'll need internet. Like, I'm not a monster. I'm not looking to go back in time to when the world was good back then. No, like, fuck that. The world's... I like the technological advancements that we have had over the past 100 years. Chain the cattle together. Why are you chaining the cattle together? What are you doing with the cattle, Ollie? So I do appreciate that you're like, oh, there's definitely going to be cows. Like, you gotta have cows. Bug meat. If you give them the Ethernet cables, they're more likely to run away with the internet. What are you talking about? And if you give them too much Wi-Fi, then it turns the milk gay, and I don't know if that's something that we want. I just don't know what gay milk looks like. But yeah, no, it'll need like a dedicated fiber line. Like 17 satellites somewhere on the property just so that we can ensure that there's always a connection to someone. I appreciate that I can make you laugh. That is high praise, thank you. But yeah, wouldn't that be dope? Now that I think of it, I do actually recall that you have talked about a streamer compound in such a similar fashion. That's off in the middle of nowhere. I really should just keep like beelining it when I get a thing, but then I see rocks that I want to mine. Ah! Son of a bitch. Ooh. I will take that, thank you very much. Oh, is that another... It wasn't a waste to come back here. It looks like that's another ladder. Thank you. Chicano and I talked about an RGB lit log cabin in the woods. Fantastic. You... No, I want... Get rid of you. So I can pick up the quartz. But yeah, like when I'm done with all of the things that I want to accomplish, like the big things, I'm like, I want to do that with my life. I want to go and live on a farm upstate. And never bother anybody again. And just sell strawberries. Actually, I'm very passionate about the strawberry idea too, because the reason that I know that there's those ever-fruiting strawberry varietals. Fuck, doing Marlin's voice. Doing Marlin's voice really fucks up the throat. Because I like good strawberries, and so frequently the strawberries that you get in the store are like a little sour in a not great way, right? Get out of here, bug. And strawberries have become one of Addie's favorite fruits. And there was a wine that my parents gave us from one of the wineries that they visited at some point. Because they decided in their, not even retirement years, just like the kids are out of the house years, the empty nest pre-retirement years, to just travel to wineries in the area. We fell in love with this strawberry wine, and they have no idea what it is. We can't recall what winery it was from, and no other strawberry wine that we have gotten came anywhere close. It was like a jarred strawberry jam, or a bottled strawberry jam. It's fantastic. And I'm the type of person where I'm like, well, if I can't get the thing I want, I'm gonna make the thing I want when it comes to food. Not most other things, because I don't have those talents, but so I've looked into growing strawberries quite a bit for that purpose. And I want to build a shed on, I say the property like it's large. It's not where we live. And like properly a shed, because it's not going to be a greenhouse open to the sunlight and things. It will be enclosed and hydroponically grown, and LED like grow lamps and shit like that to grow strawberries. Just a massive setup for strawberries. But that also requires money, which has been in short supply. Oh my god, you bastard. It was great. We took over this house, and it was like, oh man, like, life is gonna get so much better now, because, like, we'll have more space, and we'll have lower bills, and then 2022 happened, and the economy has just been getting worse ever since. It was so much fun. And then, I lost my job. It's been a wild ride these past 5 years. Let's see if I can go home faster this time. Do I need to talk to you to understand? Olaitu ans a sol sundoldu uhope ruanu otolai. Exactly. I was just talking about that. I mean, just talking about that an hour ago, when I had mentioned it previously. It's fine. It's a job, right? Like, job's jobbing. And I find so much more fulfillment in other areas of my life, this being one of them. And the day-to-day work is just not fulfilling for me, right? It's not bad. It's not a bad gig, and, you know, I enjoy... Well, oh shit, I'm gonna pass out again. I'm gonna lose more money. Yeah, job's jobbing, and there was a fire earlier to put out that wasn't my fault, which was nice, because I had, like, proof that it wasn't my fault. Even though it was my ownership, right? Level 4 foraging, +1 axe proficiency. Get it? +1 wild berry harvesting. New recipe, tapper. New crafting recipe, mushroom log. New crafting recipe, wild seeds, stew. Oh, remind me I gotta go check on Pierre's to see if I've got cuke seeds. Hey, level 3 mining. And we can make miner's treats. But yeah, so like it's good, it's fine. I had to schedule a thing for us to, like, we book a room to do tastings in, right? And I booked the room. The room was already booked prior to my getting hired for today. And then I had to book the room a second time for today. And after I'd booked the room for a second time today, in the same email thread, I messaged the company and I was like, hey, we don't actually need that for today. We need it for Friday. But it was in the same thread and referencing the same time that I had spoke to earlier, and the person in charge of bookings just canceled both of the bookings for today. It was a whole thing. But it was miscommunication, not entirely my fault. I could have been clearer, whatever. And so like that was stressful and dumb this morning. But otherwise, like I love this, right? I absolutely adore streaming. I love talking to people. I love telling stories and playing the video games, whatever. I would sit here with no game and just sit and chit chat with people, but we're not there yet. So that, like, you know, that's all understandable. That's where I was with my last job, which is why it was like a bummer to get let go, but it wasn't totally. Yeah. Yep. No, I'm cut out for different kinds of work rather than 8 to 5s. Do you enjoy the fact that you live in my office, because this is where I am most of all of the day, and it's just always sitting there, and it's a very kind, loving reminder. Dear Mr. Skibbity Jenkins, last night a Joja team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 37G for this service. I mean, that was sort of true before you got the postcard too. If we're not talking on Twitch or Discord, do I even exist? Trust me, you're kept live in the whatever. I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Jody. Yeah, sure, Jody. Whatever you want. I have to go check to see if cukes exist. I thought about doing the bit again, and I was like, no. Nope. What do I want to do here? Oh, really what I should do is go figure out... Yes, Why are you showing me after I just got the quest? I need fucking to check if there's cucumber seeds. My God. If I'm up at 7 a.m., everyone should be up at 7 a.m., which is very much how I feel about life. When I texted you earlier, I had a moment where I was like, he doesn't want to be texted. He doesn't like hearing from people. Now he hates me. And then I was like, he's probably still asleep. He's probably just still asleep because he's sick and also lives my ideal sleep schedule life, which is sleeping late and going to bed late. It's like I'm abusing the power. It's rough, and I'm very happy for you. But also, I feel so bad for you. Because I know what that freedom feels like. Milan seeds. Should I leave these here, or am I going to forget that they're here? Somebody remind me in 11 days. I can still go back and collect it, right? Okay, cool. Somebody remind me in 11 in-game days that those are there. I'm never annoyed to hear from people. I'm just forgetful about replying, so it looks like I'm annoyed. My maximum level of hatred toward 99% of people is sheer indifference. Yeah, but see, here's the problem. Because I know you love me so much. I also know that that pendulum could swing back all the way, and I'll be in the 1%, and you'll hate me. Obviously. See, now that feels like a challenge. You received a copper axe. Steel axe. Okay, I need iron then for steel and $5,000. Jesus fuck. Is that annoying when I whistle into the thing? You're the one that wanted me to come in your chat and start spewing hateful things to try to get banned. Are we just, like, I don't have food. I should have food, but I don't. I kind of am just like, you know what? Screw it. Also, throw me in the Fungeon. See how you like it. It won't be very fun at all for either of us, I assure you. I just talk and say things. What was it? No matter how many days pass, you'll never forget what you saw here. Delightful. You'll never forget. I don't even know what I'm doing. Also, I've been like jonesing for a racing game. There we go. I think, ooh, hello. Bug meat is useful for fishing bait later on, if I remember correctly. It's one of those things that's like, you should just keep all your bug meat. You should get a bunch of bug meat and then keep all of your bug meat. Do I need the iron pick for anything? Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you. Yeah, do I need, like, the copper pick to mine iron? I don't think so. I don't remember if you need a better pick to mine better materials. Son of a bitch, you damn bugs. Die! Die! Thank you. God damn. But yeah, so I looked at racing games the other day to see which one I wanted, because I don't want one that's too serious, but I don't want one that's too cartoonish either. Like, Mario Kart is honestly a pretty good, like, middle ground, but I don't have the setup to stream the Switch, and I also don't have Mario Kart. So, that's a problem. But I don't know if people would be, like, remotely interested in watching me stream a racing game, you know? Yeah, it's all Forza, basically. It's all Forza. Or Trackmania. Figure one out. There's a couple, and I was surprised at the variety. Oh, there's a rally racing game, which I was, like, kind of interested in, because I like the idea of doing rally racing. I've been looking at motorcycles again. I need to buy a battery for my scooter. Then I'd have to play Fortnite, and I've never touched Fortnite in my life. it's just me being a hipster at this point. Like, I don't have anything against Fortnite. But I have literally never even downloaded the game. But from what I do know about Fortnite, I would have to build a race car. Hey, floor 20. Hell yeah. Nice. I was the same way until about a year ago, and I just lost my entire personality to it for a solid 6 months. That's good. Oh, I can't. What is that? That doesn't seem intended. Oh, right. Fishing down here. You dirty little bastard. Sure. Ollie, have we talked about, like, so like, let me finish the thing that you said before I just, like, start talking about the thing that I'm going to say. Man, I will, anything that you want to do at any time, if you're like, hey, X, I need you for stream on this, like, so long as it doesn't conflict with my ridiculously busy schedule, yes. Like, I don't even need to know really what it is. For you, yeah, like, okay, great, let's go. But have we talked about how, since I need to do, what if you have to open that? So we did it. We did it. We did it. We went, and it was a thing. In the last weed grand opening in town, they, like, gave stuff away and things, right? And this one they did not, and it was a little disappointing. Like, not in an entitled way, but, like, there was really nothing. It's like, that seems odd. But yeah, that's just done now. So thank God. That's finished. That's how fucked up my life is. Like, I just stopped being able to read a calendar. But yeah, so, like, the new job deals with whiskey. So I need to learn how to taste whiskey. And if I'm gonna do a thing... Hey, Katara, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm Axe. I'm your excellent friend, Jim. You caught me on a weird day, but thank you for being here. It's real hot. I'm from the Midwest, and we're dealing with corn sweat. And it's been brutal. So I'm basically streaming outside. And it's a thing. So, please, forgive me if I make no sense. But thank you for being here. How are you? How was your day? Yeah, no, it's not my favorite kind of weather. Corn sweat, which, despite having lived here for 30 years, I only learned about in 2022 when it went viral from a whatchamacallit post, the Weather Channel post. It creates a heat dome, which is apparently a thing as well. Creates a heat dome in an area which takes forever to break down. I've heard rumors that heat dome is supposed to break tomorrow. And we're supposed to have like 75-degree weather. And I cry with jubilation at the idea that it might not be 110 degrees. Which is crazy to think about. Like, very well could be like a 50-degree shift in how it feels. But we'll see. I'll be very, very excited. So yeah, I'm X, and I'm playing Stardew Valley today because I just wanted some chill time to sit and hang out and talk to my friends. I do variety. Depending on the day, I might be singing. I do voices. I love this game too. I've never played it modded before, and I modded the hell out of it. So I've got like 35 mods or something running on this thing right now. And we've got Ridgeside and East Scarp and Grampleton, and we're on Grandpa's farm. Whole bunch of stuff that I've never experienced before, which I'm really, really excited about. And today we started, and it was raining and Salmonberry Festival, so I spent 2 days just picking berries and selling them because I'm kind of a whore for berries. I do sing quite a bit. And I will often pick up in the middle of a song and sing, 6 beats and then stop because that's just the kind of person I am. But yeah, when you came in and said hello, I was just about to talk about a thing that, oh yay, look, it's copper. That I am planning to do for stream. So I was unemployed for 18 months and just got a job. And that job is in the spirits industry, so I need to learn how to taste whiskey. And because everything is content and I have a problem and can't stop. Which one of us is a man of agriculture? I'm both of those things. I don't understand. I don't have the commitment to go through with this bit. So it will forever just live as a bit in our brains. But I thought about putting together an end card that I never use except for when you're here. And it's just your end card, but like with Axe or Accidental Friends instead of any of your twitch.tv/accidental friend. Like, there's a very funny bit to like have you be in the end of stream and just like, wait, what the fuck just happened? This made me very, very happy. But yeah, since I am just addicted to being on this platform, and I've got to learn how to taste whiskey, I'm going to set up that area of the room as a set to do tastings on with like a panel of people with 4 chairs there. And I like the idea of the regulars picking their chair. Because like I obviously smoke in the room, so like a cloth fabric is not ideal, right? So they would be leather. And the main people are, if he's interested, one would be my buddy Dan. One would be my best friend Matt, who was weirdly enthusiastically excited about the idea. Me, obviously, and then Hatman, for those familiar with Hatman, my Hatman John. And we would sit over there and drink whiskey together, because I've been in the cigar industry for 13 years now. Lived in Nicaragua. I am very good at understanding your palate and like getting something that you're gonna like. I'm good at understanding how people taste. The best way to figure out how to train your palate and do better with it is not a class. Like the class is going to help, but not because you're being taught by somebody. The class is going to help because the best way for you to learn how to taste things is to taste the same things as people around you and talk about them, whether you're good at it or not. Because if you and Ollie are in a room and you're both tasting, a glass of wine, and he says that it tastes like banana, and you say, well, no, I'm getting marshmallow out of this, you both might be off your rocker and like not tasting anything legitimate in the wine. But then you start to think, oh, okay, I can see where Katara is getting marshmallow out of this. I can see where Ali is getting banana. That makes sense. I don't agree, but like I get it. And helping like having other people kind of confirm what your brain is doing and connecting, and discussing those things is okay. Ma'am. You don't get to message me directly on Discord if you're sitting here and listening to the stream. Just calling you out on that. Yeah, that's the thing. I hear my phone go and I'm like, oh, what's going on? Now I know you're there. So there's a cigar that tastes like banana bread. One day I'll get you to smoke that cigar with me. One of my other best friends, the one that has the wedding that I'm going to overseas, is in chat listening to this stream, but not like she messaged me directly instead of just talking in the stream. And she sassed me saying that she has a better palate for whiskey than all four of us, which I guarantee she does because she's. But yes, so drinking the same thing, consuming the same thing, whether it's cigar, whether it's wine, whether it's whiskey, whether it's food, talking about it is the best way to help train your palate to figure out how you're tasting, what you're tasting, etc. So the four of us, because we would be like the regulars, obviously I would be a regular because it's my channel, damn it. I like the idea of picking our chairs specifically so that like Dan has one that's like super modern, and Hatman John has one that's like, I don't know, maybe he picks one that's like really big, and I found one that's like a Chesterfield sofa but on its side, so it's just like the back of this chair is like 8 feet tall, and it looks very ridiculously over the top imposing, and I really like that idea. But yeah, so that's gonna be the setup there, and I'm having Loopy design it for me. So we will build it and everything. But the reason that I was telling you specifically, Ollie, is because if you have any ideas or input, your production value is just very nice, and I enjoy it. I'm open to your suggestions and feedback. I want to get. I now realize that it's basically what, similar to what you have, how you have the Ollie Rob's neon sign behind you. But like the Accidental Friends logo, I really want behind us, but I trust Loopy, and he's doing design work for it, and it's going to look fantastic. But before I can even start doing that, the set, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll do it, and I'll put up, like, I have a big green screen cloth from the last job I worked, where we had to, like, figure out how to do photo editing and stuff for whatever. And I'll just put that over the big window that's there. Listen, if you build it, I don't care. If you just give me ideas and you're like, oh, you should do this, it's never going to happen. But if you're like, hey, X, I made this whole string of things, so you click this button and it does a light show, like, great, I'm here for it. X, I did that, like, I set this up for you. The problem is now you have to spend $2,000 on lights. Have fun. But I can't do it until I can afford lav mics. And if you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want a glass of milk. If I get lav mics, then we need a mixer. If I get a mixer, I don't have anywhere to put it, so I've got to work with Dan to build a new desk, because he's a woodworker and he's very, very good at it. So like, there's a bunch of things that have to happen that will take a few paychecks to kind of make work. But yeah, so hoping by end of year we'll be doing whiskey and cigar tastings, and then also local streamers that I'm friends with. I would love to have come on the show and sit and do things. Welcome. The spirit's on good humor today. Hey, little extra luck. Let's go. Why is nothing? Because I haven't watered it in 3 days. Have I ever told you guys that I am not a smart man? I'm so mad at myself for... Listen, that's just not true. And I've already given you the authority to build things that you want seen on stream. So, also, Deathosh, welcome. How are you? How are you feeling? How have you been? I'm watering crops now. I'm genuinely so mad at myself for looking at these day after day and being like, why aren't they growing? Dumbass. Probably because you're not doing anything to make them grow. Oh, hey, and cauliflower. So I can go give that to Jody? I think it's Jody. What are you and Vox doing? I was actually just thinking about him. Because I was like, he showed up and then disappeared. Which, not super surprising. Because he is an adult with a life and things. As opposed to me, who sits here and plays video games on the internet. No! Son of a bitch. Watering each individual crop is one of the worst parts of this game. And I did it to myself. But I now remember why I wasn't going down into the mines. Fuck. Now I remember why I was not going down in mining. Hearing noises, guys. Can I want to eat it. I don't want to cook it. Oh, I'm out of them. Never mind. We pause the game when we relight. I should really just pull out a different cigar. I'm such, I'm not here right now. I was like, what noises, Deathosh? You're on the other side of the computer. I don't hear anything. And that'll be my time for the night. I think that's a cue that I need to go to sleep. Not actually leaving. No, and I know for a fact it's not Vox, because if Vox was out there, I wouldn't hear him. And I'm confident of that fact. Deeper in the mine. Build a coop. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Leek. Let's go. Give this to Jody. We're going to give this cauliflower to Jody so she can give us the cheese cauli recipe. Oh, it's Shane's birthday. Yeah, I should have been red mushroom. I don't have a mushroom, sorry. You are sneaky as fuck. That's yes. For example, you've been lurking here in the shadows the whole time. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Stop gouging. How about that, Pierre? Ahem. Vox, you gotta come here soon. Like, so we could talk about things. Come and get it. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Well, any tickers? Not like Dark Souls. I've mentioned it already today. I was like, I don't have Dark Souls energy today. I have chill planting things energy today. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Who are you paying rent to, Pierre? You're not Vox. Don't speak for him. You don't know his life. He's an elder. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. And I doubt the two of you spoke about it. I could see you two there. What do you mean then you're not coming? But Vox, I need you. You need me to need you. Don't you forget it. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. That's why I'm here to remind you. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Okay, I do think I have cukes then. If they're here, then they should be in my... what I really am. If they're in here, they should be in my thing. Also, I didn't realize how cheap. Like, I could get an apricot sapling pretty easy. This is how you remind me. Good enough friends with Pierre or Caroline. Caroline lives here. Where does Jody live? Ollie, are you still here? I forgot that this was named The Big. Jody is there. The Big Farm with Skibbity Jenkins. Attention, yo, attention. It's Benny and I'd like to mention I'm on the microphone this morning. Honk your horn if you want it. Oh, Jody and Sam are down there. I'll do anything for chat interaction. It's fine. I do have, that's Haley's. This is the house I need. What the fuck? What was I just saying? What was I just saying? Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now, and he really loves her. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. This is not about Dark Souls. But that was a valiant effort. I feel like that whole thing with... Oh, yes. Thank you. You're wonderful. I will pay it next episode. I won't play it, but I will pay it. I will give Dark Souls $2. In the Steam fishing sale, I bought Lurk Bait, Twitch, the fishing thing, and I need to implement that because I love it, and it's not actually for the sake of chat interaction. It's I'm totally gonna steal Tommy's idea and reset the totals per X time, and whoever gets the most gets a thing. I really, really like that. But I love fishing. And I want to provide a place for people to fish. Do you have a problem, Oliver? I can put a cooldown on it. If it gets annoying, there can be a cooldown. I learned that from you. Oh, this is a small floor. They said good humor today, right? Some of us actually like our chatters. I'm kidding. I know that chat's the only reason that you do anything in this life anymore. And that's not a slam, it's just the reality. That was a good crit. You couldn't flip a table in your condition. It's a red mushroom. I could do that quest now, but I'm not going to because I'm more engaged in getting down to floor 40. Really, I'm engaged in getting iron. I need iron. Iron. Oh, I did the wrong thing, folks. I need iron and then gold. No! Sword! 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 Son, die! If y'all could all just thank you. Green fog, go away. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's eat that algae. 25? Cool. Only 15 more levels that I'm not going to get today. You know how that goes? You gotta get 15 levels and you're just like, it's not going to happen. It might. It might actually. It's only 6 o'clock. Ooh, Omni Geode. That's huge. Oh, and a hat. I got a fishing hat. Look at that. Pretty pleased with that. How's my fishing hat look, guys? Get. Of course I am. I love fishing. I played a whole game about fishing just the last time I stremmed. And I completed the game in one sitting. Not because I'm like that great. It's just, it was a very short game. I was expecting Stardew Valley, but like fishing focused. And it was just a cute little like kind of story adventure game that only took 3 hours to beat. And most of that was artificial because of cooldowns. But Luna's Fishing Garden, it was a cute little experience. And I feel like I bought another fishing-centric game besides Lurkbait. Because I do. Fishing is just the best. Oh, I've got 1 iron. That's what that is. I need 25 iron. Oh, I was gonna get another cigar out. Why didn't you remind me to get another cigar out? It's coal and a geode. Web fishing? I don't know anything about web fishing. I know that there's like a Russian fishing MMO that is apparently fairly popular. But I specifically avoided that one because of its weird levels of popularity. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that one. There's probably a big coal vein there, but it's good because I don't have space for coal, so that's okay. I've got some new ideas to sleep on, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that leek. Yeah, that one I think is like Fishing World, but I'm going to go now tonight and search web fishing and probably get put on some government list because that sounds sketchy. There's a bat coming. I don't need it. Take that one too. But yeah, I need... Oh, that's a... zombie boy? Die. Good God, that was a lot. Damn bugs. Ooh, I have no energy. 12. Hey! And I got to 35. Amazing. Oh, there we go. Gotta go 5 more. Fantastic, though. Fantastic progress for this day. Earth crystal, will you be mine, my darling dear, mayonnaise for all time. I'm just a fool, A fool in love with mayo. Not like actually, it's you use earth crystals to make mayonnaise. That's the bit there. Yeah. Attention, yo, attention. It's Benny and I'd like to mention I'm on the microphone this morning. Honk your horn if you want it. Okay, we got traffic on the left side. Stay off the 79th and hit the left side of Riverside Drive. You might slide. West End's your best friend if you catch the light. And don't take the Deegan. Manny Ramirez is in town this weekend. Sorry, Dominicans, take 187. You ain't getting back in again. An explosion was heard in the night. Transmute iron. And we've got a glowstone ring. Nina, you're home today. Of your folks, they're on their way. It's good to see your face. Hold up a minute, wait. You used to run this dispatch, right? Check the technique. Yo, there's a traffic accident I have to mention at the intersection of 10th Avenue and the Jacob Javits Convention Center. And check it, don't get stuck in the rubbernecking on 197th. There's a double-decker bus wreck. Now listen up, we've got a special guest. Live and direct from a year out west. Welcome her back, 'cause she looks mad stressed. Nina Rosario, the barrio's best. Hello. I better find my folks. Thanks for the welcome wagon. Anytime, Nina. Welcome to KOZV5, your number one source for weather news and entertainment. Now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Queen of Sauce. It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, radish salad. There's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread with a little salt and pepper. Those were the days, but I digress. Now watch closely. You learned how to cook radish salad. Really big shoes. Really big. Is it 50 to do a geode, or is it 500? Does anybody know the answer to that question? No, I don't just mean anybody here, but like, does anyone know the answer to that question? Because it seems unlikely, you know? Hey, I've got some new ideas to sleep on. You know what I'm talking about. Proud of your boy. I'll make you proud of your boy. Believe me, bad as I've been, Mom, you're in for a present surprise. I've wasted time, I've wasted me. So say I'm slow for my age. A late bloomer, okay, I agree. I'm not a tenor. I don't know if that was evident, but I'm not. Need a cuke. I think these are the cukes. I know these are the cauliflower. But I think those guys, the tall boys, I think they're cukes. Should I have saved those? Quite possibly. Loopy is live. Who'da thunk it? That was a nice little freeze. I don't remember how much it costs. It might be $500 to do a geode. But it might be 50. So we gonna learn. And I need to go... Son of a bitch. I still have my watering can, and I don't need my watering can, and it's just taking up space. So we're gonna go walk all the way back, go drop off the watering can. While we're here, we're gonna do another you. Okay. Oh, and I can only upgrade the ones that are in my inventory. Makes sense. Oh, $25 a geode. That's actually reasonable. Alright. We got Jagawite and Jamborite. And Gunther needs both of them. Look at that. Look at that. And then we gotta go to the community center. That's what it's called. Don't mind me while I disassociate into the machine. It's really fine. It's really okay. And that's in the pantry. Oh, right, because cukes will count for this too. That's why they're fertilized. Yeah, I'm not getting this year one, I don't think. Like, the regular crops are going to be fine. It's the animal bundle. I'd have to get... high quality stuff. I don't think I'm getting ducks. I don't think I'm going to have the wherewithal, so to speak, to get ducks. We'll see, though. And now, off to the mines. Like I'm a child in 1842. Haven't given Linus anything. Pretty sure Linus loves horseradish. That's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. I know what you like. Oh yeah, where... was that over here? Was that big explosion over here, you think? I'm not sure where that big explosion was then. Because it's not that. That's the glittering boulder. That's for fishing? I don't remember. But there was definitely a big explosion I heard in the night, and I don't know what it was for or where it goes. Floor 40, here we come. Just haven't met you yet. They say all's fair in love and war. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-diddly-doo, ba-da-da-da-da-womp-womp, skip-a-womp-womp, no-no-no-no, can you give me a waddy-yaddy-yada? Good Scotty-wah, bibbidi-bobbidi-boo, wa-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, hey, wa-na-wow, wow-wow, wa-na-wow, wow-wow, wa-na-ow, wow-now, wow-now-womp-womp. Well, Alibaba had them 40 thieves, Sherazade had 1,000 tales. Master, you in luck, 'cause up your sleeve you got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner, now some heavy ammunition in your can. Got some punch, pizzazz, yahoo and how, and now you gotta do is rub that lamp, and I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what may your pleasure be? You take your order, jot it down, you ain't never had a friend like me. Sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss, the king, the Shah. Say what you wish, it's yours to dish. About a little more baklava. Have some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Wanna now, wow wow, wanna now, wow wow, wanna now, wow now. Scabba-dabba-doo-wah-bah. Can your friends do this? Do-do-do. Can your friends do that? Do-do-do. Can your friends pull this? Do-do-do. Out their little hat. Can your friends go woo? And looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip, and then make the sucker disappear? So don't you sit there, slack-jawed buggy. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers. Got me. Bona fide, certified, you got a genie for your sordid affairs. I got a powerful urge to help you out, so what you wish you really wanna know? You got a list that's 3 miles long, no doubt, and all you gotta do is rub like so. There comes a point where I forget at what point in the song I am. I know the overture a lot. Well, not the overture, but the beginning. Oh my god, die, you bastards. Salam and good evening to you, worthy friends. Welcome to the fabled city of Agrabah. City, flying carpets, soaring heroes, famous love ballads, and more glitz and glamour than any other fictional city in the world. Oh, I come from a land, from a faraway place, where the caravan camels roam. It's flat and immense, and the heat is intense. It's barbaric, but hey, it's home. When the winds from the west, winds from the east, and the sun's from the west, and the sand and the glass is right. Come on down, step on by, hop a carpet and fly to another Arabian night. And of course, you know what Agrabah's famous for. This magic lamp. Don't be fooled by its commonplace appearance. Like so many things, it's not what's outside, but what's on the inside that counts. Whew, got a little deep there for a second. This lamp put Agrabah on the map. You've never been? Well, we can fix that. Follow me to a place where incredible feats are routine every hour or so. It's Agrabah. You don't know where Agrabah is? Where enchantment runs rampant. It's wild in the streets. Open sesame, here we go. See the dervishes dance in ridiculous pants. Romance to your heart's delight. Look, if you don't know where Agrabah is, I can't tell you where Agrabah is. All I know is about the enchantment running rampant and wild in the streets. I couldn't speak to the natural resources of the land. That's above my pay grade. Now I have to get to the bottom of the mine. Bastards. There we go. Hey. Here we go. See the dervishes dance in ridiculous pants and romance to your heart's delight. Come on down, stop on by, hop a carpet and fly to another Arabian night. Little dusty boys. Hey, frozen tear is good. One, two, three, four. Hey. Man, frozen tear, I think, is a good gift for people. Oh, and Gunther can tell us about it, which is always a good thing. Tell me more about that. That sounds like a level of passion that I want to hear about. What happened in Gundam Wing, and why did the frozen tear fuck it up? There we go. I'm trying to remember where I was in the song now. Don't be fooled by its commonplace appearance. Like so many things, it's not what's on the outside, but what's on the inside that counts. Ooh, got a little deep there for a second. This lamp put Agrabah on the map. You've never been? Well, we can fix that. Follow me to a place where incredible feats are routine every hour or so. where enchantments run rampant. It's wild in the streets. Open sesame, here we go. See the dirt. Is that right? I genuinely, like, I'm now getting lost in that song, and I know it a lot better than the other one, which means I know the other one very poorly. Oh my god, thank you. It's the George Lucas equivalent to the prequels by giving the creator full creative reign. There you go. Well, fuck that guy. And the horse he rode in on him, alright? Let's get out of here. They added a new Gundam model called the Gungans. I assume it's a long A. Gungans. Because they're really big and it's a play on gargantuan. I now... Jar Jar Binks is a Gungan. Gundam, I genuinely was just like, okay, yeah, I'm in. I understand where we're going. I did not understand where we were going. But hey, sometimes that's the fun of being trolled by your friends. Do you think I'm gonna make it? Let's do this. Nope. Nope, I didn't. Level 3 farming. +1 watering can proficiency. +1 hoe proficiency. New crafting recipe bee house. New crafting recipe speed grow. New crafting recipe butter churner. New cooking recipe farmer's lunch. There you go, folks. See the dervishes dance in ridiculous pants and romance to your heart's delight. Come on down, step on by. So the question becomes, do I living off the land? Back again with another tip for y'all, and listen up. Get your hands on a fishing pole and sell your catch. Fishing is a great way to make a little extra cash when you have some downtime. The distance your bobber lands from any dry land determines what kinds of fish you'll hook, as well as location, season, and time of day and weather. Well, thank you. Number one source, weather forecast is going to rain all day tomorrow. Fantastic. Oh, bite me. You billed me $65 for going 2 feet to my house. Oh, Gunther needs that. Only $25 for that, so we're gonna do it. I like to imagine that Vox is just picking up Deathosh's phone and repeating himself. I appreciate y'all's commitment to the bit. Well, That's why I doubt your commitment to sparkle motion. We know you don't, Death Osh. You're a very lonely man. I said what I said. I hear loud noises coming from the family room. Nope, I need that. We're gonna sit here and wait until that iron's done. Is it called Dark Souls? Two, three, four. I need, okay. Need a little bit more sodium? Is it a game called Sodium? So, should I get the backpack upgrade? Which is kind of what I'm probably leaning towards. Oh, the bookstore was, or the bookseller was in town. I didn't even go look for that guy. Oh well. Yeah, open 9 to 9. Is it Dark Souls? Is it Bloodborne? Is it Demon Souls? So I could buy that. I could buy the apricot sapling. Of course you didn't. Is it... It's silly to get the apricot sapling, right? Like, I should just get... Yeah, I need to get the upgraded backpack. Jesus, another 12 slots is $10,000. I mixed that one up with the Tauren joke. Did you ever see a Tauren stalk a python? Of course you haven't. Because he's so stealthy. So you haven't seen it, because he's too stealthy. You know? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Dwarven Helm. I've already got that, I think. 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 7. Ooh. 8. Alright. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Really? 3 of them? Oh, hey, I can buy iron ore. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I need an earth crystal in here. Alright. Starfruit seeds. I really need to come back here in the summer. By all means, you guys can keep going. Please tell me the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Oh, cute. He moved. He was up here earlier and now he moved down. That was nice. The big farm. The big farm. Alright. Now we're back off to the mines. Get some more iron. We need some iron. And we can't get hardwood without the golden axe, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to learn how to code video games so that we can get the golden axe. I still need an axe emote. I should work on that. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. Oh, there's a horseradish right here. He likes horseradishes better. I'm really curious if I screwed myself with the cucumbers. Anyway, that game has the really cool demons. Is it Dark Souls? Is it Demon Souls? Is it Bloodborne? Is it Elden Ring? Trying to get me to play Elden Ring? I just need a new desk. Is Kingsfield the name of a game? It's generic enough, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but like, it's generic enough that I'm like, have I heard of this game before? There's a game called Nine Kings that somebody raided into me after playing. And I looked into it and I was like, oh, that seems like a game that I would enjoy. It's not the same thing. It's not really even relevant to what you were saying. But it's a way for me to keep the conversation going. Nine Kings. Not Nine Kings. Four Kings, isn't that a casino game? You boys and your dark demons. Your Soul's Blood games. My god. Where's the fucking exit? Man, if you whiff on that one, you really whiff. It's brutal. I didn't realize that our fire had gone out. I'm sorry. Have I been neglecting you? I'm so sorry, Deathosh. I still love you. Just as much as I love... Voxel Fixixer. I love both of you. Deathosh 3 and... Voxel Fixer? Yeah, I love you guys. I didn't know I had to rekindle our fire. You're welcome. I figured you did. You're not very good at computers. Did I not check my luck today? Dale Souls? It is... Nope, Dale Souls. It's Dale Souls now. It is a Souls-like racing game where you play Dale Earnhardt. Now I just want Dale Souls. Now I just want, like, Dale Earnhardt Sr. comes back from the grave as an unkindled racer, and he's got a... Dale Gribble is another good Dale. You're not wrong. He's got to beat Speed Racer... or else NASCAR will never live up to the Indy 500. I don't know, but I'm here for that game. There was an iron. So now, right? Dale Earnhardt sounds like a great game. Too fast, too Dale Earnhardt. Oh, that's some bullshit. There we go. There we go. I'm going on that one. Biddy. Tundra boots. What do the Tundra boots do? Two defense, one immunity. One defense, one immunity. Alright. Is chat not being shown on the screen? Like, is that actual question? Is chat not showing up anywhere? No, it was a bit. Gotcha. Man, it is. It's hot. I'm like, do I do one more day? One more day. One more time. Sunset, babe. Be satisfied. Then again. Know what it would do. Nah, you're good. It's hot as fuck. It's hot as fuck, Mikey. It's behind me. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see it on the chair. Chair's wearing it. Chair's wearing it because, whew, Jesus. I need that. I'm gonna sell these two things. Oh, I can't sell those two things? The fuck is that about? Because it's too hot for Dark Souls right now, I am going to run out real quick because I forgot to grab a bag out of the car. So you're going to get some chair stream. Good timing. You came in for the first chair stream tonight. I'll be right back. Are those emotes from Dale Souls? Is that... How you doing? Welcome back. Mikey, how was your day? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Good lord, after going into the AC. The heat is like oppressive. The spirits are in good humor today. Look at you. Gungan from Gundam Wing. Fair. Clear and sunny tomorrow, perfect for the flower dance. Tomorrow's a useless day. Oh. Alright, we're eating green beans already. Okay. None of those are things. Okay. What does the mail say? Dear Skibbity Jenkins, tomorrow we're all getting together for a flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest, west of the town, where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Stardew is actually a fantastic... It's not grindy, actually, believe it or not. So long as you just, like, take a step back and chill, it's a fantastic, very calm, relaxing game. I very much enjoy. Oh, Gunther can tell me more about the Jade. Yeah, chill like Dark Souls 2, exactly. Also, wet like wonton soup. Expedition 33, real fucking good. What have you been enjoying about Expedition 33? I don't even know. I need $5,000 is what I need. Very active battle system, which you like. Okay. Legend of Dragoon did too. And people keep saying that it's like very similar to Legend of Dragoon. You need to go break that geode, give the jade. Put the crystal fruit in the thing. Expedition 33 is a game, Claire Obscura, however you want to talk about it, that I actually do very much want to play. But I don't think I'm going to play it for a while, because I think I do actually want to play Legend of Dragoon first. I've heard there's a really good, like, PC native port for Legend of Dragoon. Is Beyblade's Revolution G actually good? Because that's not the first time it's been mentioned. Now, when you say that, is it like... Remember in Golden Sun how you, like, had a really robust class system where you could, like, build out umpteen kinds of characters? Or is that the kind of customization that we're talking about? Like, give me a overview of how the customization be. Do you know what I mean? Nah, like, you might have been the one that gave the last shout out for the game, but I need to know if Beyblade Revolution G is actually good, or if this is, like, for the lulz. I've also really considered starting to do RuneScape streams during the day during work so that I can stream more often, start playing some RuneScape more, and RuneScape, yeah, RuneScape also got more than one shout out. Yes. Thanks. Copper. Thanks, Copper. Oh, I'm being yelled at that I didn't take enough steps again. Listen. Ooh, Night on Echo Hill and Standing Geode. Voxel, would you turn in during the day for a daytime stream if I was streaming RuneScape? Would anybody here? You want to play Echo? Isn't there a new Echo game too? I would tune Echo for the Dolphin, if you know what I mean. Because I sure as hell don't. Man, I gotta like... Hell yeah. Okay. It's good enough for me. There's apparently a pretty cool like overlay and setup for RuneScape streaming. Ooh. What's that? Yes, I'm aware of the Flower Festival's tomorrow. My attendance was requested by Mayor Lewis. Okay, but I don't want to talk to you about the Flower Festival. Why are you here? But yeah, right? Like, RuneScape is a great, chill, stupid, like, idly game where if I have a really light day at work, I can, like, do quests and things. And if I don't have a really light day at work, I can, like, I could just not stream if I knew beforehand, but also, I can, like, go and do some mining and then be like, alright, I gotta take this call. And be like, alright, I'm going to do some mining and then, like, take this call, you know? And it would finally give me an excuse, because that's really all it is an excuse, to get a RuneScape membership. Ooh, combat leveled up. That's such a great, like, I don't know if people are doing it independently or they saw the first person who ever did it to do it, but that modification of the Ego Orb emote is fantastic. Mikey, you started talking about banana customization and then fucking left. Like, what? I'm curious about banana customization. Okay, let's get the fuck out of that floor. Ooh, aquamarine? Hell yeah. I remember things. Moles are gonna come and bite me? No. Moles are not biting me. Thank you. I made the joke in my head, but I was like, that's self-serving, so thank you for making it. Appreciate that. Ooh, double frozen geodes. Hey Vox, you want to come taste whiskey on camera with me? Hell yeah. Good God, you fuckers. Thank you. Jesus. Oh shit, I shouldn't have eaten those. Well, I shouldn't have eaten the second one. The first one was great. I did not realize how much energy those gave. Carrots are great. I'm into carrots. But yeah, I had a RuneScape premium, like a RuneScape membership back in high school. And unfortunately, that account that had a decent amount done on it, I mean, for 20 years ago, got hacked back in the day, and they refused to give it back to me because somebody hacked it, which is a bummer. And then, sometime over the past 2 years, I had restarted an account, and I got up to like 500 combined levels, because I told myself that I was going to do everything I could possibly do on the free account before moving to a paid account. And I have like full rune god armor. And significant mining and all that. And I was going to try to get 99 on all the skills that are free to play. Because I like them. I got nothing but time. Let's go. But for stream, I will start a new character. And I'll still do like all the quests and stuff, and I'll get a decent amount of progress before I go membership, because that's silly. Like, there's no reason to pay for it if, you know? Oh, like urgent cat things, or normal cat stabby things. Oh! So, like, pseudo-urgent cat things. Silly Iro. So, banana customization. I had asked, do you remember Golden Sun, how you could do all the different, like, the classes and stuff? Like, is it that kind of thing? Is it, like, Path of Exile? So, no classes. Okay, so it's just skill. So it's Path of Exile style. Then, like, where you just have a giant skill tree and you build out towards it. Having never played Path of Exile, so I can't really speak to anything real there, but it is on my list of things I'd like to play. Addie is apparently watching a show, and Jen just texted me. Oh, it's Gumball. Okay. She goes, I'm in the kitchen and I overheard Addie's show, and all I heard is, what can we eat now? The rich are poisoning us. And it made me laugh. ISO, there are skills in trees, but it's more than that. Okay. I'm listening. These ghosts suck. It's all in Pictos and Luminas? So is it like Jin where you equip them? Like, are Pictos and Luminas things that you equip? Okay. So, are levels connected to, like, having not played the game, I don't know. I'm just kind of like grasping here, right? As I'm dying to ghosts and goblins. Okay, so it's not like Jin. What I was gonna ask is, there we go, fucking finally. Is it like you say equip and there's skill trees, but they're like not, so like, are the things that you equip the things with the skill trees, and you can then equip that to a different person to get a different skill set out of them? You know, like, whether or not that's what it is. Does my question make sense? Hold on, I'm trying to find a staircase and not die to slimes. So I will read in just a moment. God damn, I need a better sword. I also need to not be surrounded by fucking mobs. Ooh, a bomb. Okay. Levels give attribute points like Dark Souls kind of. Pictos are equipped and give stat bonuses, but also a passive effect like crit strike applies burn. Neat. Luminas are equipped through a pool of points system. They grant passive abilities of Pictos, but not the stat bonuses, okay? It's layers on layers on layers. The more layers you add, the more complex the game gets. I'm into that. Oh my god, stop. Stop with the fucking bats. I've gotten down one floor. Oh no, I started on 50, so I've gotten down 6 floors. That's fine. I'll leave it in mind. And all of that's separate from skill trees. Alright. Does Gunter need this? No. Okay. I do need to go give the forage route. The humor is just there. Everything is great. The humor exists. Okay? I've never played a Final Fantasy game. So that means nothing to me. But good. It annihilates books, like in your house? Jen snuck out to get Maya her food, and she didn't want me to say anything. I think she just called me an asshole, I'm not sure. You do tend to ramble. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, it is a French game, right? Son of a bitch. I've got a root splitter. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Solace, here to teach you a new mouthwatering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is coleslaw. I've seen coleslaw 3 times already. What the fuck? Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Oh, right, it's the fucking flower festival. Chat, are you guys going to be mad if I don't go to the flower festival? Flower festival kind of sucks. I need to keep that in there. Oh, cukes keep giving. Okay. Really? No gold star cukes. What dicks. Final Fantasy. It's a good bit. Yeah, are you gonna will it increase your ire if I don't participate in the flower festival? Because the flower festival, like I said, sucks. It's like the one festival I'm like, I don't give a shit. You're not even here for the game right now? I get it. Oh, I think I thought this, and then... Also fair. I think I thought this, and then my lovely wife came out to say hello. And by that I mean to not say hello. She got the dog's food and then walked away. But... So I don't think I said what happened in my brain. How busy are you in your life right now? I think I'll sell the cubes. I will need assets soon for stuff, email lists, etc. So, if you're not super busy, there's a little chewy guy in there, chewy little guy in there. Stream stuff too, yes, but stream adjacent stuff. So I am utilizing some of the time that I have now to put together the... Oh, is everybody going to get closed today because of the fucking festival? Because of... No. I'm utilizing some of the time that I have now to build out the email list and the instructions on how to like start a Twitch account and how to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and how to use your Twitch Prime subscription, etc., etc. So I can start sending that out and building out the non-Twitch user Twitch Prime subscription engine. And that means that I'll need website banner and like just stuff. And because I have a Jorb, I would actually give you money for it. What? Isn't that crazy? Bundle completed! Currency can be exchanged for goods and services. Speed grow. Alright. And the best part about currency being able to be exchanged for good and service. Oh, I gotta check to see if there's any cockles down there. Guys, remind me I need a cockle. Oh, that's not bad. That's what I needed that for. Ooh. That's what I need the frozen tear for, and I don't have fire quartz. Fire quartz is down low. So I need gold and fire quartz, and my life will be so much better. Double cockle down there. Just like a bird flying out. You open the clamshell and it's like, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Birds aren't even real. Is that a cockle? Did I get a cockle right away? I got a cockle right away. Wouldn't you look at that? But yeah, I can't wait to be like, man, I could find somebody to do this cheaper, and then still use you anyway. Let's go put that cockle in. Nope, you go in here. Who needs a crab pot? Me, apparently. Just gonna leave that there. I don't care. I really don't care about having a crab pot. Chef's bundle. Okay. Candy. Who said candy? Where do I get a 4-leaf clover? Ooh, Gunther can tell me about it, but I could also put it here. And I need all of them? So yeah, you're going in there. Oh, red cabbage, right. wheat. I need wheat. Great. Pomegranate. Fantastic. We going down to the mines. That's a bear. Y'all see that bear? Look at that bear. Doing bear things. Look at him.
Get on your knees and praise the lowly potato.
Welcome back. Backside 10 love.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Aurora, it's hot. It's hot here. But thank you. And thank you for the resub. I really, really appreciate that. I am excited to be back, and you just missed me talking about an idea where on sparser days of work, I might daytime stream some RuneScape. And I was gauging interest. And I got one person, and honestly, that's all it takes for me to be like, yes, fine, I'll dance like a monkey. So they're more readily available. I don't know if this is a bit and you're going to be like World of Warcraft. Or... You talking about Josh? He only kills MMOs. He doesn't... Josh Strife Hayes, the guy that does worst MMO ever. I mean, like, you're gonna have to give me more information on like what this MMO is. Who did the thing? I appreciate that, thank you. I'm sorry for wanting to connect with you on a thing that you said. But yeah, who here would lurk and or participate, but who here would jump on and put my stream on? Ooh, hello Starboy. I think that just means that you're difficult to kill, but if I did daytime streaming, you know? Ooh, Dark Ages, huh? That'll probably be my post-stream. I hate that. I hate when somebody is like, I'm going to DM you a thing. And I'm like, alright, cool. And then they DM me a thing, and I'm like, who just messaged me? These ghosts suck. Okay. Let's just... There we go. Ooh. I got a hammer. It's a wood mallet. It's a little slow, but I can deal with that. Oh, it's not that slow. For how much more damage it's doing, it's actually not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Feels like she'd be hitting on you. And who wouldn't, am I right? You guys a catch. Lock him down, ladies. Work's been work. It's a jorb, and like that's fine. It's really what it boils down to. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to be doing that over many other things I could be doing. But also, it's not fulfilling in a way anything else that I do in my life is fulfilling. And it's interesting to have come upon this, like, realization in a way that, like, I've found things that are fulfilling for me, that I enjoy doing, that I'm good at, that I, feel like make a difference in one way or another. And work doesn't do that. So, like, it's a job, and I'm happy to have it, and it's, enough. It's not fantastic, but, like, it's enough. But that's part of why and, like, it might be more of a thing and, like, more exciting once any of the perks kind of kick in. Specifically, like, I'm supposed to be receiving some whiskey samples to drink and, like, taste and learn and stuff. So, like, that's gonna be cool, right? No one's gonna say, oh, that sucks. Like, no, like, that'll be dope. But yeah, like, I've found things in life that I actually feel are more fulfilling and more meaningful, and in the past, like when I was working the job that I met Jen at down in Austin, it was a vibe of like, man, one day I'm gonna find work that's meaningful for me and that like makes me feel like I'm doing something, and like that it'll be my passion, it'll be great. And now it's like, no, I've found the things that make me happy, and a traditional work job kind of just ain't it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking hightail it out of here. I, again, did not make any fucking progress. Cocaine and cocaine accessories? Feels on brand for you. I don't know what that voice was. I don't know what those words were. But yeah, while Mikey types out whatever his bit is, I'm aware that it exists. I have not watched any of it. I'm leveraging some of the time that I have at, like, when I'm working, to build out the engine for non-Twitch people, Twitch subs for like Amazon Prime subs. So I'm taking the time to build that out, right? So, I mean, that's a plus. And again, like, income is great. I'm not even gonna, like, yes, it is fan-fucking-tastic to have income. But it also means that I need to leverage that time to do something that is more fulfilling and meaningful for me. Yes, I is aware. Correct. Yes. Yes. Is you aware? Nude for all. On God. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Listen up. Fruit trees, they take an entire season to grow, so plan ahead. If the area directly surrounding your tree isn't clear, it will interfere with growth. Yep. I thought it took a year. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. Skibbity Jenkins. I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley, and you're making great progress on the big farm. I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm and check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high-quality forage from Cindersap Forest. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. I'll leave you to your farm work. Thanks, Mayor. God. You're lucky I found... Yes, thank you, Linus. You're amazing. Truly are one of a kind. And I don't mean that with any sarcasm. Oh, boiler room. Here it is. So I need that. I don't think I have... Oh, can I put stuff in from here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I don't know why it pretends to let me, but it's fine. Copper bar, iron bar. It's not. I have combed over and over through TOS. And so it's not an automatic renewal, for one, even though that's not in there either. I've gone through Amazon TOS, I've gone through Prime Gaming TOS, I've gone through Twitch TOS. I've gone over and over and over again because that's what I thought too, of like, are they going to have an issue with this? No. It seems. So long as you're doing all of the things that are legally required of you. People opting in the oyster straw. Those old scientists, actually. So long as they're legally opting into a mailing list to be reminded once a month to go and do it. There isn't. Now, might I encounter a problem later on when, like, if this is subverting their expectations on what would happen? Maybe. But as it stands, so far so good. Artesian bundle, quality crops, animal, fall, foraging, construction. I don't. Oh, do I have 10 clay? No. That's fishing. Quartz, earth crystal. Earth crystal, earth crystal. I don't have any of those. Oh, I got rid of the only amber I had, but that's okay. Quartz and earth crystal. I need the frozen tear for that, but that's not a thing I have. Oh my god, just get all of them in there. Damn it. I really hope I get some golden cukes. Oh. Come on. I'll sell that egg. And you're gonna regret... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell the speed grow. Because the thing I need most right now is money. So many people are streaming right now. We got 9 notifications. That's a lot of people. But yeah, I have kind of obsessively combed through TOS for that exact like thing, that exact concern, and it has been. There's nothing in there. There are other streamers. Check them out. Loopy Picklehead should be streaming right now. Feel free to go on over, say hi, tell him I sent you. Come on, Clint. I've reached a point with Blueprints where the puzzles are obtuse enough that it's just like, okay, you know? Ooh, I got 2 marbles. That's perfect, actually. Because marbles I want to save for... I want to save at least 1 marble for duplicating in the gem duplicator, because they are actually fairly rare. Oh, that's amazing that it's finally actually a real selection. I'm not sure, like, is that supposed to be like an oh poor baby mocking face? none of that. I didn't bring any of that. I don't have any of that. Cool. Okay. Right, like, I ain't mad about it. And there's definitely a market for it, but there comes a point in that game where it's just like, now I'm delving too deeply into one person's brain and how they think. It's like, this feels like less of a video game and now a weird, like, psych experiment. Specifically, I'm on, I gotta get rid of crates for some reason. I have to figure out a puzzle that deals with me having already opened a dozen more Ajai boxes. I have. I actually finished. I did the 8 Realms puzzle before I did all of the Sanctums. Because I got them in order. Like I looked at the floor, so I knew which Sanctum it was going to be, right? So I picked the ones that I knew, and I solved it. It wasn't even brute force. Like it was an educated assumption of like, well, if this comes to this and I know this goes to there and they go here and here and here, then it's got to be X, Y, and Z, right? So that was fun. I enjoyed figuring that out, like when it's kind of a real puzzle, so to speak. Oh, bus repair, and it costs $40,000, right? I don't care. Like, what am I even doing right now, you know? What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get down to level 100 on the mine, and I'm trying to get a couple more things. I really want to unlock the mine carts. I've given Linus 2 gifts this week. But yeah, that's where I'm at on that. I've been jonesing for some racing video game. So I might play a racing video game soon. Got to decide what racing video game I want to play. And before anybody asks, no, not iRacing, because I cannot afford an iRacing rig. If I could afford an iRacing rig, I would totally do it. Yeah, man. What do you got against racing games? Yeah, like, makes a lot of sense, both generally and, like, specifically for you. Um, that's not surprising at all. And that's where, like, they're not a lot of people's jam, and I feel like there's probably a lot of people that would watch other things that I do that'll be like, not really into watching him play a racing game. But at the end of the day, I'm like, kind of want to play a racing game. Right, like you just get the itch for it. I've been looking at, there's a rally game, rally racing, that I was like, that looks fun. I don't know if I'm able or willing to play. We know the kind of race that you do. Don't. We're not gonna get into that. It's a joke. It's. Anyway, it was one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if I'm, and by I don't know, I literally can't right now drop the $20 on like, yeah, I want this silly racing game I might not love. I've never actually raced with a wheel, Deathosh. I've never raced with like proper equipment or proper racing setup. You know, I've always been Episode 1 pod racing is pretty good. That's a pretty good call out. Fuck these slimes. Oh, also, Mikey, I need an axe emote. And if you're interested in making one, I will send you a inspo of the kind of axe I want it to look like. I've got the torque feedback. Sounds like something they would say in a Fast and Furious movie that was like esoteric to them. Not the vision that I have, but it is actually, I believe the style that I'm looking at is a bearded axe. Which I had not put together as like the bit portion of it before, of like, I am a bearded axe. Hadn't considered that, and that's very funny to me. But yes, I'll send it on Discord later so everybody can look at what I'm looking at and what I'm interested in. But yeah, I've always played with a controller, and I've got, excuse me, some new ideas to sleep on. Let's eat a time warp again. I remember putting in codes to get different racers on that pod racing game. But yeah, so I was looking at the rally game, the rally racing one, and then I was also looking at Forza is up there, Need for Speed is up there. Sometimes you just want to drive fast and do reactions. I also want to play through all of the Halo games, which I've never done. And John bought me the Master Chief Collection ages ago. So I've got that I was like, oh, I want to do that. I do want to get back to Dark Souls eventually, but I think that's going to have to wait until the temperature goes down because, whew, with me being so warm and humid and everything, I don't think that I will have the mental fortitude or patience to play that game. I said screw it. Okay. I did say Dark Souls because I do want to play it. But today is not that day. Fuck this ghost. Fuck this ghost. Fuck this ghost. Because the sword sucks. Thank you. Forza Horizon's on Xbox. Okay. I won't be powerful at all because I'll be too aggravated by the heat and dying. I promise you. Ooh, banana shirt. I know it's not a banana shirt. Summer squash seeds, though. Thank God. Ooh, a ghost fish. I feel like I need that for a thing. I feel like that's a rare drop from that guy. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm empty inside. I assume those are things that are said in the blood script from other players. Good God, just let me get to 60. There you go. Come on. Hello, my love. I am about to pass out in the game, which is why I'm not... I think you texted me, so I'm going to check my phone. Yep, and then I passed out in the caves. Hopefully I don't lose anything. I will be right back. I gotta go tuck in the kiddo. Yes, it was bedtime for baby, and she needed a bedtime story. So I went and told her a bedtime story. I think I might finish up pretty soon. Let's say that this will be the last day of the day. What's our good humor? Okay, let's see if we can go get a thing. How much does it take? It's 50, right? Yes, and I don't have 50. How much can... Okay. A good amount of stuff could go in there. Okay, so the cave carrot can go in there. Let's check. You're right. You're right. There are a handful of things that I need to do to polish up the stream. And please keep me honest on those things, because, yes, 100%. I thought I needed the ghost fish. Oh, yes, I do. And it goes in the specialty fish bundle. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Linus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna have sound on from the game, but the game apparently goes quiet on that screen. And that's on me, and I apologize for that. Yeah, I don't want mail. I want... It's the only time you get silence throughout the day. And God bless you for it. I'm gonna put the slingshot away. I don't need that. Okay, I need the cave carrot. I need the aquamarine for Gunther. I need the ghost fish for the treasure bundle. I don't need you anymore. I mean, I guess I'll take those, because, like, why not? I need to water. Don't forget to water, dumbass. You're on fertilizer. Why are none of you gold? That's frustrating. Three, four. Let's go pet the dog. Water the dog. Fill up the tank at this water source right here that I don't need the well for. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off in the community center and then go down to Clint and then Gunther and then the mines. No. Oh, I do need to put in a fish in the fish bundle. Fish for the fish gods. There we go. And this goes down for the specialty foraging bundle. And I don't think I have anything else. My God. Nothing. 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 Okay. I'm not putting any money in there. That I need gold, that I need fire quartz and a frozen tear. I don't have any fish on me. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's wander over this way. Now we go to Clint first. Process the geodes. Ooh, that's new. Ghost crystal. And a copper. Come on, Clint. You could have done better than that. It belongs in a museum. Right. The trash can is actually a fantastic upgrade. Gives a little bit of value of what you're actually getting rid of. Okay, let's see if we can go hit floor fucking 60. Because 60 has eluded us. We've ended on 58 twice and 59 once, I think. It's Friday, so we've already given him 2 gifts this week. There's a leak over there, but I'm going to skip it because I want to get down to the mines. I need some gold. I need some gold, I need some fire quartz, and I need a frozen tear. Frozen geode, frozen tear. Hell yeah. So nice. So grateful that I have this wooden mallet. Come on. Thank you. Is there anything over here worth grabbing? Nope, not really. Does this give me energy? Not much. 13. More energy than health, though, so. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, dwarf scroll. Another frozen tear. Refined quartz, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. That's some bullshit. I don't know why that wasn't hitting you. Okay. Didn't it say that this was a good fortune day? I feel like I'm going to say that a lot. Didn't it say? Didn't it say? Because I'm pretty sure it fucking did. Five hits to kill this guy? You think? Nope. More. Okay. There's 6 hits. 6 hits to kill that guy. I'm hoping and praying that with 7 hours to go, I should be able to get down to floor 60. This is one of those situations where it's like, I should go and make sure that every rock is cleared out. Because the last thing I want is to reach the back, like the end of that circle, the spiral here, and feel like, nope, gotta go back to the beginning to get that one last rock, because that's where the staircase is. So I'm clearing out every rock along the way. Hey, don't care what's in there. Level 60, crystal dagger. Let's go. I received a crystal dagger. I think there's a special fish in each one of those areas. Hello. Thank you. I'm gonna get the iron that's here, though. Eat a cuke. Get some energy. Yeah, 60 energy. Nice. Thank you. Ooh, there's some gold ore. Crystal fruit. Like crystal fruit. Oh. I did not realize that there was a special attack on that. Ah, inventory's full. Let's eat the strawberry. I thought I had a quartz. Apparently not. Anything up here of note? And iron ore. Okay. Nope. Let's toss the time warp again. We'll go get the quartz. Because there's 2 quartz on this floor. Not really going to be running into copper again. 1 copper is not really going to do much for me. So, here we are. Great. All right. Two frozen tears. Hello. I'll take 2 frozen tears. I'll take it. Fantastic. God, that makes it so much easier to kill those guys. Now let's eat a crystal fruit. And I got a topaz from it. Really? That didn't kill him? Does that seem right to you? Sure. What do I not need? I'll get rid of the slimes. Not because those speed grow or the water retention soils are going to be particularly good, but because they should sell for a decent amount. So we're going to check that out and see if they do. Come on, give me the one more floor. Oh, it's a jade. That belongs in a museum. Yeah, we'll get rid of the refined quartz. That's fine. Come on. No, get out, get out, get out. Oof. That hurt a little bit. Come on, just give me the fucking floor. Give me the next floor. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Alright, friends. that's gonna be it for me. We are not losing anything, so like I'm kind of nice. Like I'm pretty happy about that actually. I'm liking the quality of life stuff, and I don't know if that's modded or if that's I don't know if that's modded or if that's just standard in like 1.16 or whatever. But thank you guys so much for being here. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys. We are in an ad break right now, so I don't know how much we're going to be heard. But we have a very good friend, Miss Tazzy. She is still doing her partner push. Tazzy is a wonderful friend of ours and recently got back surgery, and she's just great. Go say hello. Yes. No, I noticed that earlier with somebody that I was in. But thank you. I appreciate that call out because that helps. Thank you for being here, Aurora. You are fantastic. Please go and I need to like put together a raid message. That's another thing that needs to happen. But I love you all so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you all have a wonderful day tomorrow and have wonderful sleep and a wonderful night. And you guys mean the world to me. So we are going to hit this start raid button now because I'm not great at doing this whole thing. Seisty! Really? Really, Seisty? First chat in the thing, and it's just... Well, thank you. You can do whatever you like. I don't even know what are my... I got these. I think those are all follower ones. You're the best. I appreciate it, Seisty. I think those are the follower ones. Death definitely is, and I kind of love the idea of just going into Tazzy's stream and just spamming grave markers. That would be fun for me. But yeah, I don't have one because I am not a good streamer. I haven't been doing it that long. So I definitely do need to get a raid message out. I need one for subs, one for followers. Perfect. You are a delight, and I appreciate you. Let us go see our friend Tazzy, and I will see you guys soon. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you so much for coming, Seisty. I really appreciate that. I'll see you guys soon. Won't be that long till the next one, I promise. See you guys.